You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. The Bulls are still holding the line. This is insane. Look at the gap we drew earlier. It's still holding the line. We'll see what they can do during Asia. It looks like chop, but it looks like it's a clear range though. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We are back. We were on earlier, cool stream earlier, chill mode, past 2 combines, but now I got one combine that's like halfway, and I'm trying to pass that thing, so we'll see. Should I wait until tomorrow morning? I might, but let's see if at least I can grab something on this during this session. I'll see what I can do. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We are here. The elements. All right, guys. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at the range. The range is like ranging. The range is like clear. So if I'm gonna attack this, it will be from the edges. Nothing more, nothing less. So something along this line. And then we got this line. It's kind of gearing up to the upside a little bit. Not everything to touch though. I like it. So if we get back to this level, I might take it back up. We'll see. Trend line action. Big drop. Let's see what happens. Like a small. I think eventually they want to boil up, pop out of here. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome. Shout out to everybody that tuned in earlier. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to Mark M. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to Chevelle. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Mr. Koski. I conjured him up. Shout out to Mr. Koski, man. Yo, Mr. Koski. So I was thinking earlier how we can eliminate your link problem. I'm just gonna make you a moderator. That's it. I think you should be good now. Nice. Lone Wolf Blue said he's been on for 3 hours. You're putting in the work. Let's go. Let's go, man. Jump on there, man. Did you get anything good since did you make any plays since the open? Yo, Nvidia's scratched 200 today. Almost a $5 trillion company, man. Insane. That's insane, man. When you start writing the number out, it's like, what in the world is this? All right, let's get the polls going. What we got? Infinity family. All right. Were you red? Listening to the green or red today? Let's make it all caps. Get some engagement going on. Green, red. I need another, gotta add some more questions. Oh yeah, FOMC tomorrow. It's going down. Start the poll. Let's start the poll. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. We are in the building. Red Candles is about to come on. Shout out to Red Candles. Red Candles is the man. All right, let's see. I gotta text one of the team members. Cool, okay, I'll make a note. If you need to wear this coming Monday or Tuesday or both, I can. Okay, cool. I mean, all right, cool. Sure. So that means we can work something out. Oh, we might be getting a breakout. This is the same gap we drew earlier. Look at how we're working out of that gap. It's the same on the 15-minute chart too. We had a 15 and a 5 overlapping FEGs right here. Chop, chop, chop. It was finding support in here. Middle here is 170. The middle here is 166. Same thing. Basically out of that level. Every time we tapped it, we got a bounce. Now it looks like it wants to push, which is insane. The bulls have been relentless, unstoppable. Oh no, what just happened? Okay, that was something else. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Are we getting the breakout? We'll see. Nice. Mr. Koski's in on silver. He's pushing up nicely to start the Wednesday session. All right, let me see what I need to. Oh yeah, let me pull this guy up, shrink it. Boom. All right, if you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. There's 2 streams going on. So you're on the short stream. If you can see this, come over to the horizontal stream. Welcome. Dang, I wish I would have caught this earlier, man. This is like a clear range. Free chat and all right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let's see if anybody else. I'm trying to get the conversation going on in the Discord, man. Just need some more people. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are in here. All right, I'll try to keep an eye on the shorts chat. I'm gonna try. Mr. Koski says, I'm trying my new DJI mic 2 on the system as well. Nice. Do you have the DJI camera? Eventually I'm gonna get that for when I start traveling the world. Gotta get out of the US, man. Hope it's much better than cheap headset. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's better. DJI, anything DJI is pretty solid. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button. Let's get the likes up, guys. All right. Let me see if I can make sure these things are. All right. We need, let's see. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Come on over. You can see everything a lot better, actually. You can zoom in if you want. You can do all that good stuff. On the shorts, you can't really zoom in and adjust the quality like that. You can, but it says, what does it say? It says like best picture quality. But if you come over to the horizontal stream, you'll have 1080p, clear. Clarity. Speaking of that, let's open up another window and let's get this up counter up. Alrighty. Alright, man. Looks like they're trying to push, but we'll see. If we get another pullback, I'm in. Another deep pullback to that trend line, I'm gonna try it. Because the bulls do not want to let go. Heck of a run, heck of a push this afternoon. Insane. Where are we at? Let's see if we can get let's see, I might play with this eval. Might not. We'll see. If we take a small hit, I gotta stop. Trying to get at the second half. Even if we can get like 100 or 2, I'll take it. I'll take it. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Oh, look. Hold on. I don't know what this thing is doing. Whoa, did not mean to do that. Alright, let me not mess this up. How come it's not on? Maybe I gotta make it full screen? Maybe I gotta make it full screen. Oh, wow, you gotta make it full screen. I didn't know that. Well, it's all good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope it's better than cheap headset wireless. Nice. Yeah, my mic is like cheap, but it's really good. It's been cool. When I was doing research, they were like, this thing gets the job done. And yeah, it hasn't given me any issues since I started. It's almost a year, man. The channel's almost a year old. Or since my first real like live video. I started like on 11/11. Never forget it. I was like, I'm gonna remember the birthday of the live journey. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. If we get another pull, I might test it back up. Might test it back up. All right, let me make sure the sound is cool. Make sure everything is running correctly. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. We are in the building, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the building. All right, let me make sure this is cool. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You'll be able to see better. If we get another pullback, I'll maybe start playing with this combine. The combine on the screen is halfway. And I want to keep it like that so we can push to 53K. Even if I can get a couple hundred, I'll probably get the rest during New York tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. I need something below in the 70s if I'm going to take it. 70s, I'll take it back up. We can go 70 to 90. That's the gap, man. Look at that. 93. And now we're creeping back up to 200. If we reclaim 200, insane. Tomorrow we have FOMC. Powell will be on the mic. We will have Microsoft earnings after the bell. We will have Google earnings after the bell. We will have Meta earnings after the bell. Huge day. Huge pivotal day for fourth quarter. So let's see if we get a pullback. Might take a little bit, but we gotta wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Took a 30-minute pullback. Dang, that's like at 10. We'll see. And that's a fresh 4-hour candle. So yeah, we'll see how things go. Shout out to Red Candles in the building. The Red Candles Nation. Shout out to Sophie. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Adam Daz in Egypt. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, make sure this is correct. Yeah, we'll see. It looks like it doesn't even want to pull back. It looks like it wants to go for the 200 move. Let's see. We're moving and grooving, guys. We're almost at 900. After 900, we're headed to 1,000, guys. Bit by bit. Bit by bit. All right. Yeah, I need another pullback. I can't mess with it from here. Don't want to chase. Try not to chase. Nice push. That 170 tap was it. 30 points up. Nice. Let me see if I can share this. Can I share this? It's Taco Tuesday. Let's see. Yo, pray for Jamaica, man. They are in the eye of the storm right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Matthew 3664. What's going on? Huge day tomorrow. FOMC plus big earnings. Then Thursday we got GDP. Then Friday we got PCE. Plenty of news events this week. And if they cut rates tomorrow, we're gonna be at 30,000. They might take this thing through they might take this thing to a different galaxy. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, that's what's on the table. More basis points. More basis points on the table, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, did we get the votes going? Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're just kicking it, watching to see if we get some continuation through 200. Do we get some continuation, or do we get another pullback? Right now, we're definitely, you can see the range. It's pretty clear. 15-minute FEG overlapped with another 5-minute FEG. Some volume insufficiencies in there. Good times. All right. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. If you're in the chat, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Where's my water? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Gotta stay hydrated, man. All right, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, it looks like we're pushing. They want 200. Let's see what happens at 200. Either we reclaim or we reject. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday, man. Salute to you. Salute to you guys, man. Shout out to Matthew. And shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66 in the building. All right. Again, we're pushing towards 200. Yo, New York session, the Bulls could not stop. They were in a different zone. They were in a different mode. Any candle that flipped the red, even if it was a 5-minute candle and it flipped the red for like 3 minutes, 4 minutes, in the last minute, that thing would come right back and flip green. And then push for higher highs. I'm like, what is going on? What are the Bulls on right now? We had like some couple times where they just trapped the Bears, man. Easy trap for the Bears. Let me see. Nah, you can see it better on the 5. Look at the wicks. The wicks will tell the story. This was pure red right here. This was pure red, and at the last minute, that thing took off. Fresh highs. This thing was pure red right here. Took off. This one was pure red out of this gap. Took off. Any type of pullback you thought was happening. This one was red. Took off out of the gap. This one was red. Came back. And took off. Insane. The whole way up was like, just buy the dip. Buy the dip. And you'll be all right. Insanity. They just kept going, man. What was our high? 231? 232? Insane. Literally insane. This was the gap we were playing earlier that the Bulls were holding. They held this very well. Tap, 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 pop, tap, pop, tap. And then breakout. Once we got that breakout, we did not look back. This little break of 26,100, we did not look back. 130 points clean. No looking back. That's the beauty of NQ. All you need is like 10 to 20 points, maybe 30 or 40 points per account. Do that every day and you'll be at payout before you know it. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, nice. Okay. Shout out to Mr. Koski. So on my what I use is X Reaper. I'll show you on the I'll send you the link through Discord too. It's like lo-fi music. Yeah, man. If you're listening to this, man, just turn the camera on, man. Especially if you're in these markets most of the week. Turn the camera on and go for it. You'll be surprised. A whole bunch of hundreds, thousands of people are on the same journey. All right, let's see. Trying to make sure this thing is good. Yeah, we're pushing. We're basically at 200 right now. Let's see how we react right here. It's gonna be interesting. We got another gap right here. I just saw it. That could be a gap. That could be a gap. Blah, 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 blah. All right. The clear. This is on the 5-minute chart. Let's see what happens here. They were like the bulls were unstoppable during New York. Unstoppable. Uh-oh. Did not mean to do that. What did I just do? Uh-oh. Let's go to 4 hour. Phew, that 4 hours in the middle of nowhere. Wow. In the stratosphere. Day high or New York session high 232. Wow. This is a big 4 hour gap right here. I'm gonna go ahead and draw it. 4 hour gap, thing 10. 4 hour gap is purple. All right. I color code the gaps so I know what I'm looking at on the chart. So I can just extend it and just know by color. Let me just do it on here too. Why not? 4 hour. I gotta like do it on both charts. Cause it's crazy because I bounce. I usually use micros, but sometimes if I get a real good entry, I'll run some minis. So I got both charts up. And I didn't know like sometimes the levels are different, slightly different. It'll be like a point or two off. I'm like, hold on, man, that's a lot of real estate. If I'm looking for an entry, a point or two means a lot, especially if I'm scalping. I am a level-based momentum scalper. So the level matters to the T. Let's see where it can go. What's my 1 hour looking like? I know we got some 1 hour gaps somewhere. Kinda. It's way down here though. I don't know if we're gonna drop that low. Could do this too, kinda. We'll see. Look at the 1 hour candle, man. Massive. Massive from 26K, man. Boop, boop, boop. 200 plus point rip. No problem. One red candle. That was the 10 o'clock candle, and we did not look back. Same gap. Same trend line. Insanity. So yeah, we'll see. It's the 1 hour on the left. Let's see what's going on. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. We are growing slowly but surely. Shout out to red candles. Whoa! What's happening? Yo, what's happening? What kind of spike was that? That was a New York session spike. Whoa. We got some FEGs up here too. Whoa, buddy. Hold on. We can go IFG. Whoa. I don't know what just happened, but that was a heck of a bounce. All right, let's just rock that. Wow. Here we go. Dang. So that means I was slightly off. If I was here just a little bit earlier, this would have been my entry. But now it's gone. I'm not going to force it. I got to respect my entries. Respect the entries, man. Try not to chase. Try not to chase. This is the same guy we drew out earlier, this one. In the 170 range. What a push. What a spike. All right, so we got FEG and IFEG right here. Let's see if they play down. I might play down from this thing, man. What's the high on this? 32. We'll see. I don't want to get in front of the freight train. I tried to do that with some combines earlier. It wasn't fun. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. FOMC tomorrow, Microsoft earnings tomorrow, Meta earnings, Google earnings. Thursday, GDP. Friday, PCE. Plenty of information coming down the pipeline. Mr. Koski said mine is blues rock, blues guitar. Nice. You can't beat it, man. Someone told me to put some music on before I didn't have anything. They're like, just put it on in the background, and you can just sit there. People will just groove to the music. You can sit there. You don't have to be talking the whole time. You can let it flow. Mr. Koski says that nasty Nas is no joke today. Man, not a game. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You'll be able to see things a little better. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Can I do polls over here too, or no? All right, let me do that on this side too. Why not? Uh-oh. Oh boy, evening session. All right, so we're trying to get these XFAs up, man. So right now, like 2, 3, I'm trying to get to 5 and see what I can do. I just need to get back to like 10 funded accounts, man. If I can, we'll see. Okay, so now, dismiss. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the mix. All right. Can you really see? Where's the... I'm looking to see if you can see the poll. I don't know if you can. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nice. Ooh, look at that rejection. What in the world? Nasty. That was a nasty rejection, man. Dang, we should have taken that. That was clean. Back below 200? Sheesh. Good old Asia session. Good old Asia session price action. So, how does that work? Let's see, I dismissed that. Okay, got it. Wow. Well, so now that's a high I gotta work off of. 220 range, between 220 and 230. I'm gonna be watching that level. I'm trying to play the edges and stay away from the chop in the middle. That usually gives me my best results when I can find the trend and play inward from the edges. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We're almost above 900. Chevelle said that just I don't know what that was. See, during Asia session, you don't know what's gonna happen. You can look at all the red folder stuff, but you'll just have a move out of nowhere. You just gotta go with the flow and try to stick to this trend. Keep a tight stop, because news can come out of nowhere. News can come out of nowhere. Oh, look. One eye says Trump is talking. See? He can come out of nowhere. It doesn't matter what time it could be. It could be 10:38 on a Wednesday, and he'll come out of nowhere. Shout out to One Eye. One Eye helped us out with that. Trump talking right now, out the blue. Ooh, we might get some volatility though. Maybe we get some volatility. But we're back in the zone. Where are we at? 94? I might test one down. Ooh. Whoa. The reclaim though. I'm gonna do it. Let's test it. I'm testing it. I'm seeing if they reject 200. Look at the wick down from 220. I'm watching to see if this is a squeeze and go. If not, I'm gonna leave it alone. Risk like 200. Now, if they pop it back up, look at the wicks on the 5. Big wick up there, big wick down here. This is a combine. This one's already halfway. I'm trying to keep it halfway or better during this session, because you know this session can be weird. We'll see. I might even pull this thing up to right above here. If they flip the candle, I'm out. Try not to risk too much, especially during Asia session. I'm not messing with it. Right at the top. I give it like right at the top of the zone. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Looking to see if they pull this thing back and see if 200 holds as some type of resistance. Maybe not. Let's see if they pull it back into the zone. The zone from earlier. I might make this a free trade if we get some more push down. If we get into the low 90s, I'll make it a free trade. One Eye says Trump is talking. See? Out of the blue. Trump is talking. Uh-oh. Hold on, we're getting some volatility, guys. Hold on. Can we get some continuation down though? Let's see. Let me let this work itself out first. What is he saying? What is the Trumpster saying? I'll take that any little bit towards 53K, I'll take it. I'll scalp it. This combine, once I pass, it'll be third or fourth XFA. And now once I get the XFAs going, then I can I'm gonna cycle through them and try to take my eyes off of them as much as I can. So I'll hit one account, move to the next. 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 And then maybe I'll switch to like Tradeovate afterward. Because I do have some Apex evals I could be messing with. So we'll see. I think when I sit too long on one account, my trigger finger gets itchy. I gotta cycle through them. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Red Candles Nation. Matter of fact, I need to go over there, say what's up. Shout out to Red Candles Nation, man. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to One Eye in the building. If you guys are new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. We are in the building, ladies and gentlemen. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Come over to the horizontal stream. There's 2 streams going on, so come over to the horizontal. The horizontal stream, you can see things a little better. Shout out to One Eye in the building. All right. Let's see if I can find. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We are in the mix. I'm going to see if I can scalp a couple hundred from this price action, and then I might do the rest during New York. But anything I can cover during this session, I'll take it. If I go down like, ooh, look what's happening. Yo, what's happening? Hold on. I might play with this. Hold on. What is that? I'm taking it. What is that? What are they saying? Small position. Let's see if this thing goes. What is that? Yo, Asia session, we can get all types of, you don't know what you're gonna get. But I like the pop. I don't know what that was. We do have a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. So possibly, let me see, what's the swing low of this? 190? All right, I'm gonna keep my stop right there. Let's see if, whenever I see action like this, I like to jump in at least with one micro to see where this thing is gonna go. Do we wanna push or not? Ooh, it's doing it. Can it go? What is Trump saying? My people in the chat, what is Trump saying? I might just scalp this too. I thought we were gonna get continuation. It felt like it. But I have to remember this is not New York session. This is not New York session. All right, let's make it a free trade at least. Go. What is he saying? I wonder. I haven't checked it. I haven't checked anything. Oh, they want to run. Are we getting to New York highs? I'm stalking this because I don't know if this is gonna reverse crazy, or do we get 220 key level? 220 very key level. Get up there. Wow. I kind of want to add to this. It's not the boom I was thinking. The way we leapt off of 200, I thought they were going to shoot for the highs right now. That's what it felt like. I'll take it. But I have to remember, this is not New York session. If you got that pop off of 200 during New York, we would probably be in the 30s right now. At least the 20s. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. All right. Yeah, I don't even want to mess with it right now. I don't know what the guy is saying right now. The Trumpster. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Mark M. I'm in here, man. Shout out to Mark M. Shout out to Cave Trader in the building. What's up, Cave Trader? My people are in here. Shout out to the Infinity family. I don't know what's pushing this right now, but I'm not trying to mess up the account. This is a combine. Yo, they're going for continuation. Whoa. Let's look at the 15. What's the 15 looking like? Oh, wow, bro. They want to test the highs. This is what I was like, this is the push I was looking for. We're in the 20s. Yo. These bulls are relentless. Somebody knows something. Just like I was saying to Moon or Mars. We always say somebody knows something. When we get like a huge move before like a big news event, somebody knows something in the background. And you can see like the move happening before the news even drops. What a push. Insane. I might still test it up. Put some micros. I'm just testing it right now. This is a small position. I'm not going crazy. Swing low is 190. The last low. Are they gonna go for the highs? Or will they just reverse it? Sometimes you'll get a pop out of nowhere, man. Well, it's happening. Still low on the last 50 bucks. Let's see if they cut it all the way down. Just one micro, just playing with it. Just watching to see what happens. I need to go look to see what the guy is saying right now. What's the guy saying? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. 190. What's the bottom of this candle? 207. I might pull it up to like 200. If they flip it, they flip it. Or, based on what this guy is saying, we could probably get continuation. I know that we had some China news. Let me see if I can find it. Shout out to Mark M in the building. Good evening, man. Yeah, they say One Eye says Trump is talking. About what? I don't know. Cave Trader said, "What's up with this market? It's in its own world right now. You just gotta go with the flow. Just go with the flow. Just go with the flow. Get out of if the freight train is moving, get out of the way. Just let it go. That's it. That's all I can tell you right now. Because right now, this is insane. We pulled back during MOC into the close, but it looks like the bulls want to keep going. They want 30K. The way they're moving right now, we'll be at 30K before we know it. 27K is coming in hot. This is insane. I'm watching to see if they clip the high of the last 15-minute candle. Cave Trader said, "What's up with these markets, man?" I can't tell you. Every time I tried to go short today, I got smashed. Whoa, look at this. If we get above that last 15-minute high, they want the highs, New York session highs. Yo. I'm only running one micro. I just wanted to test it to see what it would do from this level. And right now, it looks like they want to keep going. Insanity. If they flip the candle, I'm out. Short, small loss. I'm trying to keep this thing green during this session. We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Are we gonna get continuation? They're definitely reaching for it. Yo, insane. Cave Trader. Shout out to Cave Trader. I'm just stalking it up just in case they whip it down. They want higher highs. Let's go see what the man's saying. Hold on. I'm trying to look up my news real quick. Financial juice. They don't want to stop. This feels like New York session, guys. I don't know what to tell y'all, but this feels like New York session. These bulls are in a different realm. We curled it back up, and they do not want to look back. Yo, that 170 bounce was the one. This was the one. What? Oh, wow. Fresh all-time highs, ladies and gentlemen. Fresh all-time. I don't know who knows what, but it feels like we're going to get a rate cut tomorrow. That's what it feels like. I'm just, yo, this is insane. Just added one more to see if it can keep going. Because this is crazy. Can we keep going? I need to look at my fib extensions. We are flowing towards 300, just like that. Insane. Are they gonna whip it out? Whip me out? It's a free trade. I'm just watching it to see what it does. This is insanity. All during New York session, we were like, yo, these bulls are in a different world right now. Buy the dip. That's all you gotta do. Buy the dip. All right, up $60. Bit by bit, man, bit by bit. Just using micros to scale in. This was the entry, man. This was the entry, man. This is the same level we were watching during New York. Bounce, 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 and go. Insane. Fresh all-time highs for NQ. Pretty sure for ES as well. I'm gonna go look at it. What's ES talking about? Fresh all-time highs? Oh no, not quite. Y'all know what happens when one side gets to the high quicker than the other, and then the other doesn't get to the high. We'll see what happens. Divergence. NQ could pull ES though. We'll see. High is 44. We're like 9 points off. Same type of situation over here, of course. Trend line action. Wow, bro. Unbelievable. I'm still waiting for the pullback. I'm waiting for September seasonality. We did not get it. We got it in like one day. That was the tariff news where we dropped like 1,000 points. But other than that, it's just been, the bulls have not. They're like, okay, that was your seasonality. Now we're headed to the stratosphere. Hop on board. All aboard. Hop on board. All right, so we gotta watch this too. So ES is not at all-time highs. NQ is. MNQ on this side, right? Or did I do NQ on this side? MNQ. All right, yeah. Unbelievable. If you would have told me we would have printed fresh all-time highs during Asia, I wouldn't have believed you. I would have lost the bet. One eye says Trump is done. Okay, cool. Insane. He did that just for all-time highs. Asia session. Wow. I don't know what to call it. Bulls are unstoppable right now. That's all I can say. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Cave Trader. One eye says, "Do I trade NY?" Yep, I trade NY. That's where I make all my. Whoa. Have I been? My bad. Have I been no video? But yeah. Yeah, I trade NY. That's where I make all the money at, man. The first hour or two, that's my bread and butter. Where I get myself into trouble, the afternoon. 12 to like 2, 2:30. Sometimes I get caught in the chop. I just need to avoid that time altogether, Eastern time. The first hour and a half, usually I'm done like first 30 minutes to an hour. I can be done that quick. Because the volatility at the open, that's what I like to trade off of. I need volatility for my edge. Volatility off of key levels, day highs, day lows, fair value gaps, VWAP, my EMAs, daily pivots, 4-hour pivots, 1-hour pivots, the toolbox. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. Again, the week is flying. We have Microsoft earnings tomorrow. We have Meta earnings tomorrow. We have Alphabet earnings tomorrow, aka Google. Today we had Visa and Enphase. I haven't looked at the results from them yet. Jerome Powell will be on the mic tomorrow. We have GDP news dropping on Thursday. Maybe, I don't know. Government shutdown, who knows? Friday, PCE, we don't know. Government shutdown, who knows? We'll see. But, yeah. Shout out to Mark M. Shout out to Cave Trader. Unbelievable push, man. What in the world? Lone Wolf Blue says the receiver on the battery. Nah, man, go charge it. Just turn the mic off and then keep your stream going. Just let the music keep going until your mic recharges. So yeah, today we passed 2 Topstep combines, and the combine you see on the screen is halfway. I'm trying to get it the other half across the finish line. Dang, it might push down from here. Let's see. Did they want to sweep highs and fall apart, or what's the high? 34. Do we have another? Oh yeah, fresh 4-hour candle, right? I might play down from this. Let's see. Let's see if it can get aggressive or not. Make sure I'm not using 5. What you call it? Let's risk $100. Let's see if they go, if we pull, or do we, this is a fresh 4-hour candle. Watching to see if we get some pullback, maybe into this zone, 209 level, maybe retest 200 level. We'll see. Just testing it out. Or do we get continuation? What did Trump say? Let me go look. Just rocking the combine. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just play evals during Asia. So that, because I've been, the last couple of weeks, I've been messing up funded accounts during Asia, man. For no reason at all. Let's see if they keep pushing. What's the previous all-time high? Like 32, 31, 31, 32. If we stay below that, I might test it back down. Let's see what we can get. Ooh. Yo. All right, guys. All right, maybe I will not fight the bulls. I'm not fighting the bulls today. We're just gonna let them go. This feels like New York session. I'm not fighting the bulls, man. Every time I try to fight the bulls, they punch me in the mouth. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're almost to 900, man. Slowly but surely. What a push, man. What do you say? Shout out to Nestor Ramirez. What's going on, man? Caught the 250. Caught 250 on that jump and locked out. I see it taking those highs, though. Yeah, man. That thing took off. Shout out to Chevelle. Chevelle Leslie in the building. Shout out to Mark M. Chevelle says, I need to know why I keep shorting. Stop shorting. Sometimes I test it from the highs, but these bulls have just been relentless. If I'm testing it from the highs, I need to shrink my size. I don't know why I went in with 5 micros. What am I doing? Off of support, we load up. From inconspicuous levels, we size down. With a tight stop. Mark M says, hopefully they just let it go all night. Here to ride the trend, not fight it. Yeah, for sure. One eye said, jump is done. Shout out to Tech. Yep, it's true. Every time you try to fight the bull, you get the horns, as they say in Texas, for sure. That's a fact. I don't know why I'm fighting the bulls, man. Especially during Asia session. Not with size. I could have definitely played with smaller size. What am I doing? It's cool though. It is what it is. Should I try it again? Should I fight the bulls again? What's the high? 26? Contemplating, because this 15-minute, let me see where my EMAs are. Yeah, man, we got a little bit of pull back to 2. What is that? Oh no, that's, oh yeah. ES has a gap right here. All right, yeah, I'm gonna let them go. Yeah, this thing's out of here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It looks like they do not want to pull this thing at all. They want to just keep going. Fresh 4-hour candle started 15 minutes ago. And the bulls are red hot right now. Stay the course. Stay the course. Oh, speaking of that, hope everyone's doing well, man. One Eye says, join the ride. Man, my entry, man. This was the entry, man. That 170 level was perfect. Could have kept testing it back and forth, back and forth. Each of these were perfect. Now she's flying now. Out of here. Hold on one second, guys. I need some water. More water. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We're almost to 900, guys. Let's get to 900. All right, I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, yo. These bulls are relentless. One eye says, join the ride. This is crazy. This looks like New York. This looks like New York session. Insanity. Now, if they come back and retest this high, I might get in. We'll see. That's insane. What in the world? Insane. Insanity. Wow. Is anybody riding this? This was the entry, man. 170 went crazy. 170 went crazy. Let me go say what's up to Red Candles. If you're not subscribed to Red Candles, go look him up, man. He's the man. Great streamer, great guy, great trader. Let me see if I can find him real quick. What a push, man. We're out of here. They want 300. It looks like they want 300 this session. Shout out to Red Candles in the building. The Red Candles Nation. Let me let's see if I can find. Yeah, this is insane. They don't want to stop. This feels like New York session all over again. All right, guys, I gotta figure out. I gotta do the math on this. Let's see. What a push. One eye says, join the ride. Correct the mundo. Unstoppable bulls, man. Wow. If you would have told me we would have ripped from 170 like this, we're going 100 points, guys. Off this level, same level from New York. 15-minute FEG. Found some support. And then big bounce. Heck of a move. Jeez. On up. Wow. They just won't stop. Let me see. Should I chase it? They are not stopping, man. This is insane. If we get a slight pullback, I'm in. I'm gonna test it. They don't want to stop. Looks like they want to fill the 300 gap. Like they are not playing any games right now. I'll wait for a pullback. Nah, man. They say you get the horns when you try to fight the bull. Insanity. We're still going, guys. What's the swing low on this? Or no, the low of this candle? 26? Unbelievable. We're 20 off. What's the low of this? 35. 43. Unbelievable. don't know what to call this, man. It looks like they want to take this to 300. Somebody knows something, man. Look at this. Look at the structure. Pull back during, into the close, bounce, bounce, bounce. Asia session, boom, take off. I don't want to get in the way of this thing at all. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. What a push for the Bulls, man. Insane. Insane. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Shout out to Adam Daz. What's going on? Egypt is in the building. Adam Daz. Shout out to Adam Daz. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. Yo, where are my mods at? Post the Red Candles link. Yo, we're still going, bro. This is insanity. Shout out to Adam Daz in the building. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Wow. Yo. This thing does not want to slow down. This is insane. Kind of want to chase it a little bit, but maybe we'll want 1 micro. We'll see. I need a little bit of a pullback first, though, because it's obvious where this price action wants to go. It does not want to stop. Let's look for some gaps down below into the 30s. We'll see if we get anything into the 30s. Anything into the 30s, I might play with it. And use 23 as my swing low. We'll see. Unbelievable. Adam Daz in the building. Let's go. Mr. Koski says, I checked on my stream. My mic didn't come through. I deleted all the filters in OBS now. Was hoping I could figure out how to set them up. The filters? Oh, maybe go to mic. Whatever mic, go to the mic and make sure you have the right mic connected. Shout out to Adam Daz in the building. Egypt is in the building. Every time I see you, I'm going to shout out Egypt. Shout out to Adam Daz. Adam Daz says, give me a pullback. Don't leave me alone. I say the same thing to NQ. Come back. Get back here. Oh, man. The mic filters like suppressor. Oh, okay. So you gotta, oh. So those, I don't really like mess with those. I don't mess with the filters like that. I just kind of like let it fly. Maybe I do need to mess with it, so it'll block out some of the, I know I need one of those little foam things too. The little mic foam. So it can block out outside noise and just like pick up my voice. With my new mic tomorrow, I'll try with no field. Yeah, test it out. That's how I got my mic going, like adjusted the volume a little bit so that I adjusted desktop audio as well. Yo, we are not stopping. What a bounce. What in the world? At this point, somebody knows something. Rate cuts are coming. There's no way they're not, the way we are pumping right now. Rate cuts are coming. Mr. Powell will be on the mic tomorrow afternoon at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time. FOMC will be dropped at 2. He'll make his comments 30 minutes after. Microsoft will be reporting earnings after the close. Google, aka Alphabet, will be reporting earnings after the close. Meta, Mr. Good old Zuckerberg, Mr. Zucks, will be reporting earnings after the close. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Unbelievable, bro. What in the world? All right, let's see if we get a slight pullback. Anything into the 30s, I might take it at this point. Anything close to like the previous all-time high, I'm gonna test it. It's like pull back, go, pull back, go, pull back, go, pull back, go. It's insane, bro. But then again, the volume in Asia might be a little bit different, but this push is insane. It is not what I was expecting during Asia. If we get something into the 30s, I might curl it back up. We'll see. But my stop would be 23. Ideally, entry is like 33, 34-ish. If we can get it. Unbelievable, bro. If you would have told me we would have printed fresh all-time highs during Asia, I wouldn't have believed you. I'm like, yo, New York, the bulls could not be stopped. Are they gonna do it again? Not during Asia session. Mr. Koski says probably don't need filters. Yeah, you don't need filters. I don't think so. Yeah, I haven't even messed with that. The different filters on there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. All right, guys. Let me see. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. I don't even think we're going to get a pullback. Can we get into the 30s at least? Give me something in the 30s at least. Give me something in the 30s. This thing does not want to turn around. I'm gonna test it on micros. They don't want to slow down. I want my entry in the 30s, man. I'll bulk up probably in the 30s. We'll see. This 15-minute candle is extended, but all New York session, it would look like it was extended, and we would just keep on going. I'm like, bro. Shout out to X Reaper. It's like they're like unstoppable right now, man. Let's at least chip back to break even. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If you're in the chat, like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well. Speaking of that, I need to do this refund. Refund. If you fail the plan, you plan to fail. If you fail to plan, plan to fail. So plan. What am I thinking about? Just in case Trump gets on the mic again, you gotta be ready. All right, let's see if we get a little bit of a pullback. Previous all-time highs like 30s, low 30s. That'll be like 213. All right, I got to double check, look at it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. Mr. Koski says Melissa is now a Cat 3 hurricane headed to Cuba. Wow. Wow. That thing was there the whole day. You said landfall was like at 1 p.m.? Pray for Jamaica, man. Cat 5 smack into the island. That's insane. That thing made a hard right. That's insane. So now it's a Cat 3 headed to Cuba. Cat 3 still nothing to mess with, man. But Cat 5, 200 mile per hour winds. Constant. That's crazy. We'll see if they want to curl it up from here again. I was looking for a pullback into the 30s if we could get it, but I don't know if we're going to get it. Fresh 15-minute candle coming up, coming in hot in like a couple minutes. If they spin this candle green, you know what time it is. It's just like New York session, man. We'll see. We'll see how the next candle opens up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm trading a combine right now, trying to get this thing, the other half. Trying to get the other half by the end of the day. We passed 2 combines yesterday. I'm trying to get my XFAs back to 5. Because I like how, I don't know, I just like the Topstep X platform. Shout out to Corey the Scalper. What's going on? You're a gold guy, I see. Shout out to Corey the Scalper GC. I trade Topstep, Bill Knox, Apex. That's what I'm doing for right now. But I'm looking to get into Traderify, Take Profit Trader. Yeah. I've traded my funded futures as well in the past. Who had the daily loss limit? Take Profit Trader, I traded with them back when they had the daily loss limit. That daily loss limit was annoying. Safe to say I blew those accounts, but yeah. But the main 3 right now, Topstep, Apex, Bill Knox. I got like 3 funded accounts at Bill Knox. Trying to get 5 with Topstep. And then another 5 or more with Apex. All right, we're pulling back a little bit. Let's see what happens. Into the 30s. If we can get into the 30s, I might mess with it back up. Let's see. Can we get any gap action? We got a little mini FEG over here on the 15. Draw your gaps and let it rock. 15-minute. Draw it on this guy too. 15. Peekaboo, I see you. Peekaboo, peekaboo, peekaboo. Man, what a day, man. These bulls have been so relentless. It's ridiculous. This is another gap too, right at 34. Let's see if we can get a dip into the 30s. Stop will be like in the low 20s. So ideally like 33-ish to 35-ish. That might be the entry. Let's see. And then we can see if this thing really, is this thing bluffing or not. I don't think it is. The bulls have been so like, bro, they've been in another mode for sure. Let's see if we dive down to like 33-ish. And see if they want to pull it even more. Any dip, bruh. During NY, all dips got bought. It was crazy. Like 15-minute candles with squeeze red, and then before the end of the candle, we would pop green. I'm like, what is happening? Who is buying? They can't stop. Look at this, man. They're not even gonna pull it into the 30s. Are we doing this? Come on, get into the 30s. I mean, it did touch 39, but still, man, come on. Get over here. 36. The unstoppable bulls, man. Yo, this thing better not leave me. It looks like it wants to. This is insane. It's like they can't stop. It's like, I'm gonna test it. Why not? At this point, let's see if we get continuation. Now, if we can't get to the highs, what's this low? 39? Might give it a little wrong. Let's see if they can push it up a little bit. Because they haven't unstuck. Look, man. See what I'm talking about? It just does not want to pull back. Like, at all. I don't know who's buying, bro, but every time we pull, they are on a mission back to the upside. Bro, I don't know, man. They're on a different type of mission right now. This is insane. All right, tight stop. they flip it, they flip it. One eye said, join the ride. Okay, so now for this to be legit, I need this to pop the high. We'll see if we get it. Free trade. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. She's trying, but she's struggling a bit. I'm gonna stock it up though. Unbelievable. I don't know what else to say about it. It's like they want to run the 300 gap. Shout out to. Let's see if we can get a push. Do we get continuation? I was looking for a push above the previous high. We'll see if we can get it. They might pull it before they go. Shout out to Corey the Scalper, GC. Shout out to Trade Day. Yeah, I've been hearing about the Trade Day, the daily payouts at Trade Day. Corey the Scalper says, so with Billnox, how long till they remove the payout request from my balance? Billnox, I don't know how quick they are nowadays. I know Topstep, they take it out right away. But Billnox, if they haven't taken it out, don't touch it. Don't touch the account. Shout out to Corey the Scalper, GC. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys. See, I was looking for a run of the highs. We did not quite get it. For a strong trend, I want that high to get cracked. For some continuation. Oh, we might get it here. Here we go. We got 5 minutes. 5 minutes until a fresh 1 hour candle. We might get some continuation here. Let's see if we get some continuation. At this point, it's been crazy. I might test these highs. I'm gonna do it. Why not? Let's see if we get continuation. 10 minutes before a fresh 1 hour candle. What's the swing low? 39. Let's see if she takes off, or does she pull? Looks like she wants to pull. Should put my stop down here, but we'll see. At the bottom of the 15-minute candle, let's see if we get continuation. Watching it. Because this is what it did during New York. You'll get a squeeze, and then it would just go. But this looks like more of a pullback. We'll see. I still don't believe it. We'll see. You'll get like a red candle. It'll look like it's pullback time, and then boom, out of the blue. But it looks like somebody is trying to push down right here. Let's see. See, we got a fresh 5 coming soon. 2.5 minutes. This is what I'm talking about. See, it'll squeeze and then, but it's got to get above that high though. Got to get into the high 50s for this to be real. Like 1-to-1. They would have to pop it here. If they don't pop it, I might have to shrink my stop to 49 and just cut it. I was dealing with this all New York session. they're just in a different mode. The bulls are just in a different mode right now, bro. That's it. That's the best way to put it. They are in a different mode. But I don't know if they're going to have enough. We'll see if this thing pops. It has to pop before the next hourly candle. If it doesn't, I might have to cut this early. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. I might even load up a little bit here, just based on what this thing can do or what it has been doing all New York session. This is a combine, by the way. We passed 2 combines earlier. Watching to see if they really want to pull this thing back or are they bluffing. Fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot. Ooh, looks like they want to pull a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, they're pulling. There's a big 5-minute candle. Let's see. I'm gonna test it. Over it's like 3 below the 15-minute candles. You would get a candle like this, and then all of a sudden, it'll get engulfed. But this looks like it's we'll see. The day high is the goal, but they might pull this one back. All New York session, you would have gotten a candle like this. The next candle would have engulfed it, gone. But it looks like it's gonna be a different story this time. They might pull it. You would get a 15-minute candle just like this, and then it'll just fill back up. The bulls look, bears are pulling it. So now we might get that pull back to the previous all-time high. Watch this 15. Now, if we start cracking down into the 30s, okay, then it's not like we would get a candle just like this and it would flip it all the way back. I'm like, what is happening? We'll see if it happens this time. Shout out to everybody in the chat, but let's see if they pull it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Cleveland, K Cleveland, Chris Cleveland. What's going on? Chris Cleveland says, new to this channel. I think it's going to 60s tonight. That's what it looks like. These bulls are unstoppable right now. Unstoppable. Shout out to Corey the Scalper. Yeah, I definitely need to, the goal is to diversify the props and run the strategy with each prop. Look at how this 15 is holding. This thing's about to make me mad. It bottom ticked me. Let's see if we can get a pull. If we can get another pull to the 30s, then I'll probably test it one more time. Stop at like 23. This is where I want my stop. Or in this area right here. Trying to get this combine. The next half of the combine. We're like 51.2. Okay, we might actually get a little bit of pullback on this 15. Let's see how the next one opens up. Could call this a gap, 35-ish. What's this? 10. Might run one NQ. I'll be 200 at like the 32, 33 level. We'll see. What a push, man. Insanity. Where's my water? Come on. Come on, buddy. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. That's good. All right, we're getting some type of look. Pull. Let's see how the next 15 opens up. And we take it from there. Shout out to Chris Cleveland. Yo, Chris Cleveland, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Corey the Scalper, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. The poll is filling up. We got 20 votes. Most of you guys are green. 45% are green. 30% are red. 25% are flat. Yeah, I was looking for a pullback way before the close. But we kept just going and going and going. All right, first 1 hour candle right here. Let's see how it reacts. Previous all-time high is like 32-ish. I'm looking for a sweep of that level if we can get it. And then I'll pop her back up. Oh, wow, I was about to use too many minis. Let's see what happens here. Oh, man. Did I get tricked? Hold on. Let's see if they want to hold this thing. Testing it out of the 30s. We'll see how far. Bottom of this is like 31. Let's see if they want to range things. This is not New York, so the volume is definitely different. We'll see if they scoop it up. Shout out to Chris. Yeah, I'm looking for continuation. The way these bulls ran the gauntlet during New York session, it was insane, man. Any little pullback, but this looks a little bit different though. It's not as strong as it was. New York session, anything you bought to the downside was getting, or anything you bought that pulled back was getting bought up aggressively. But this might be a little bit different. It's Asia session. Uh-oh, hold on, let's watch it. I'm gonna watch this thing, see if they go for the highs. If we start pushing, I'll pull my stop up to the 30s. Little gap right here, mini gap, like 43. Let's see if we can get above that. She wants to go. Wow, bro. These bulls have been unstoppable, man. All right, I just doubled up, so I gotta pull my stop up. see if they use this range. Now, if we can clip this, we'll be all right. But they got to push here. The volume is way different. So we'll see. Based on the last 15-minute candle, the bulls got work to do, but just based on what they did during New York, unstoppable, bro. Let's see if they can battle out of this position, out of this level. Or if we get chopped, I'll just stop out again below the last 5. What's the bottom of this? It's like 37-ish, 35. We'll see if we can hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. We are in the mix, watching to see if the bulls want to print higher highs. If we push like high 40s, I'll pull my stop up. Watching to see if they can hold this line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm trading a combine. I'm not trading a funded. I'm trying to leave my funded accounts alone during Asia, man. I've been getting myself into trouble unnecessarily. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Hold on one second, guys. All right, man. Are we pushing or what? Come on, bulls. What we doing? Come on, guys. Are we gonna range? If we're gonna range, tell me now. Let me know. So we don't have to do this. If we're gonna range, we're gonna range. Can we get a pop? If we can't push to these highs, then I gotta leave this thing alone. 252. Yeah, if we start struggling up here, I ain't messing with it. We'll see. What's the high? 45. 45-ish. Can the bulls hold the line? You guys have been hot the entire day. I wonder if this is the Asia session move, and then we might chop. Big move right here, 170 to 250. I see some topping action. We'll see. On the 5. The 15 looks like she can survive though. We'll see. We have cut the wrist though, for sure. So we'll see if they want to dump it. Looks like they want to dump. $31 is the previous all-time high. It's like way down here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Went to go get some more water. Stay hydrated, my friends. Stay hydrated. Yeah, they look like they want to pull. Yeah, they're pulling it. Yeah, the volume is different during Asia, man. Whoa, what was that? That was a little bit of New York action, but they gotta hold it if they want to do all that. Previous all-time high was like 30s, 32-ish. That's kind of where I wanted to put my stop, but we'll see. I'm not trying to get wicked out either. Let's see if we can get a push out of here. Whoever just bought up. Let's see. If we pop up, we gotta get above into the 50s. That'll make this push real. But this is chop though. Red, green, red, green, red, green. I don't like that. But it's cool. Let's see if we can get a push. We need somebody to get on the mic. Jerome is warming up right now, man. Jerome will be on the mic 2:30 p.m. tomorrow. FOMC statement coming in hot. We got Google earnings. We have, what the heck was that? We got Google earnings, aka Alphabet. We got Meta earnings. We got Microsoft earnings. Something just flew in here, man. I'll leave the window open. What in the world? I don't know what that was. All right. If you see something fly across the camera, don't be alarmed. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I like this 5-minute candle. Can it hold? I need you to pop. Pop it like it's hot. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. We are growing slowly but surely. Come on, bulls. I need fresh all-time highs. Ooh, come on. Looks like it looks like it wants to like barcode, and I'm not gonna be here for that. I'm not gonna be here for that. No barcoding. Let's get to the fresh all-time highs if we can get it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. I hope you guys are doing well. We're almost into hump day. Good old Wednesday. FOMC Jerome, Romy Rome will be on the mic, ladies and gentlemen. Prepare yourselves. As soon as he says good afternoon, we get some volatility. Yeah, I don't like it. It's like they're forming. They got a little action right here. It's like a mini gap right here. It's mini, but it's holding. Super mini. This buddy right here. I've seen smaller gaps hold the line. It's insane. Tap, 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 tap. We would have to get above 45 and hold for us to have a chance. We need some momentum, but it's just like Asia session volume is not the same as New York. Stark difference. If they drop this thing, they stop me out again, and then I'm gonna just leave it alone until tomorrow. New York session. New York session. I can finesse my way out of a couple $100 to the upside. We'll see. I'm gonna try to get this combine passed tomorrow. I still didn't see what our guy said. It's probably China news though. Let's see if this thing holds. Does it want to test previous all-time high? Previous all-time high was 32-ish. That's originally where I had my stop. We'll see if it. This is the previous all-time high, right around this level. But it looks like they want to chop it back down to that level. Might want to check in. We'll see. Upper 40s is what I need for this move to be real to the upside. Right now it looks like they want to pull her back. But we'll see. Fresh 15-minute candle. Let's see if she can curl it back up. Now, if this 15-minute candle fails, I might have to cut this thing early. Trying to give myself a little bit of room for it to maneuver. So we'll see. This is a combine. Oh, not one of the fundeds. I need to leave my funded accounts alone during Asia. I've been shooting myself in the foot. Yo, if you're on the shorts stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. Like if you come to the horizontal stream, you can zoom in. You can set the quality to 1080p, etc., etc. Nice pop. Let's see if she can push. Again, we tested the level. We need to finish above it, guys. Come on, Bulls. Hold the line. See if she can push. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Chris Cleveland. I'm just now, let me check I need to catch up with the comments, golly. Okay, 8 years, stocks, nice. Futures for past 2 years, prop firm past month. Welcome to the prop firm universe. Okay, now we're getting a pop. That's what I'm talking about. Can we get continuation though? Let's make it a free trade. All right, free trade. Let's see where she can go. Do not yank this thing back. Don't yank it back. You can yank it back, but not too far. Shrink your risk as soon as you can. I need the fresh all-time highs for this to be legit. I need fresh all-time highs and higher. This is basically, we're filling the 300 gap. I'm watching to see if she really wants to do it. Let's make it a free trade. Now it's a stress-free trade. Let's see where she goes. I'm trying to like let her move. We tested this gap 1, 2, 3 times. Now we're pushing through. Now let's see if it holds as support back up. Or do the bears cut the rope? Let's see. Looking for continuation, trying to give it some room. Right at break even. Shout out to X Reaper Studios. Nice. So you've been trading since 8 years? So I've been trading since 2016, so I'm almost at 10 years. Started with stocks, shares, penny stocks, and all that good stuff. Then went to options in 2020, and then started futures Q1 2024. Started doing the research Q4 2023. Took my first trade January 2024. And I haven't looked back. I was like, hold on. I like price action, just price action. There's no gammas, there's no deltas, there's no thetas. Me and theta are still beefing. Me and theta are still beefing. From my options days. Still beefing. Theta is a, man, I can't even explain theta. Theta is theta is annoying. Theta is manipulation. Theta is another word for manipulation. All right, man. Let's at least make it a free trade. Let's see if it can hold. Let's see if we get continuation. I could see them like testing this gap again, but I want them to just take off and not look back. That's the goal. But if they do pull back, I'll stop out for small green. Ooh. All right, guys, what you want to do? Let's see if we can at least get to the top of this range. It's like 38 to what? 38 to like 50s. Come on, buddy. Hold the line. Oh, they're pulling it. See, we're back into, wow. Yeah, this is not like New York session. New York session, we would have been in the 60s right now. See, look, this looks like barcoding. I'm gonna relax for right now. But if we barcode, I'll take it. Anything in the 30s, I'll try it back up. Krish, I do a lot, so this is like kind of on the side. Kind of on the side, but I do trade, like, I try to trade every day. I do have other things going on, other businesses going on. Krish says I'm waiting on 25 to 30 to long. That's what I was waiting on, but it seemed like it wanted to take off and leave us in the 20s. But let's see what happens here. Yes, we weren't getting this in New York. This looks like pullback action, back to previous all-time high. Then we continue. We'll see. Oh, wow. Here we go. Hold on. Let's see how deep they pull this. I think they can bring it to the 20s, like Krish said. Shout out to everybody in that chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to the Red Candle Nation. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Pullback action. Did we get down there? We got down to 33. This is previous all-time high. like the pull. Do they want to hold it? Let me see. We got a fresh 5 coming. Yeah, let's wait for the next 5 and see how she reacts. Well, low 30, I'll test it again. They might want to sweep previous all-time high. Previous all-time high is right here. We'll see if they want to hold it or do we fall back below. They might sweep the level. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't wick and leave me. Let's see how the next 5 opens up. Previous all-time high is like 31, 32-ish. Let's see how the next 5 opens up. Fresh 5 coming in hot. Man, it looks like they want to hold. Let's see off of this level if we hold. Let's see if they sweep it or do they hold it. Might bulk up too if the 5 opens up the way I want it to. Okay. All right, let's see where this 5 takes it. I'm using the previous all-time high as my compass. Oh, golly, I missed it. I think I missed it. Let's see if she holds. I think I missed it. Dang it. We'll see. Let's see how she reacts. All right, we're getting something. Hold the line. Gotta flip that 15 green. Gotta flip it green. Come on. Trying to give it a little bit of room. If they flip the candle, I'm out. I like to use tight stops. I know everybody's like, let it run. But I like to use pretty tight stops. I try to give it a little bit of room. Let's see if she can turn it around. All-time high is what? 15. So I'm using the previous all-time high as my compass, but right now we don't have as much volume as we did, so it's like we're not popping like we were in during New York. New York, man, anything to the downside was popping back up. It was insane. So now, looks like bears want to pull things back. Yeah, they might want to test previous all-time high. Previous all-time high is down here. Basically 32, 31. Trying to give it a little bit of room. Let's see what she can do. It's looking weak. I'll stop out here. She might want to sweep the level. Yeah, they're gonna stop me out. Did they tap it? They tapped the heck out of it. They tapped the heck out of it. Try it again. Let's see. I'm gonna test it again. They wanted to touch the level, man. Let's see if it can hold. I'm watching it. I might go full size if the previous all-time high holds. We got a fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. trying to get this combine passed tomorrow, but I'm gonna have to leave it alone if we can't hold on to this level. Ooh, we're pushing. If we squeeze, I'm adding. Ooh, I'm gonna do it. Let's see what she can do. Tight stop. Now I got like full size. This is the combine. Seeing if it wants to move a little bit. Do you want to move and shake or not? You came and kissed the level. Now I need you to go. Get out of here. If this 15-minute can flip green, then we got some action. But if it doesn't, we're in trouble again. So I'm watching this 15 to flip green. If it flips green, we got some action. Let's see where she can go. At this point, I need 2K. If we can get up to 56, we have passed. Let's see if this thing can hold. Make it a free trade. Whoa, they snatched it again. All right, let's see how this next candle opens up. Still want to test it up. It feels like they want to hold onto this level, but we don't know. Let's see if they jam down or curl it back up. Let's see. Fresh 15-minute candle right here. This thing tap the previous all-time high. Looking for the curl back up. We are not getting it. This was not happening during New York. This was not happening. Bulls had it all the way. All right, yeah, I gotta leave this thing alone. I can bring it back during New York. We're just gonna let the bears do their thing. Now we've swept the level. What they want to do. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. This Adam Dad says this session seems to be like see green, take it and run. That's it. That's a fact. It's not a game. Yeah, it looks like they want to maybe pull to this 15. Yo, Chris, we're at your level right now. Insane. Let's see if they hold it. I'm gonna test this back up. That might have been the dump we needed out of this level. Let's see if she can hold. Whoa. Well, we're down to the gap. Let's see if she can hold. Or does she want to keep going? Oh my gosh, I think I missed it. All right, let's see what she can do. I'm testing out the combine, man. Can we hold the line? I'm looking for where are the bulls at, man. You guys were here all during the beginning of the session. Where you guys at? We need you. Yeah, it's not looking too good. They are bouncing out of this level, though. I'm not trying to blow this combine, man. Let's see if we get a bounce. Can the bulls do what they were doing earlier? We'll see. Watching to see if they want to hold it. Come on, buddies. Pull it. Nothing. I'm gonna at least make it a free trade. Are we going up or are we going down? I gotta pick a direction. 31, 32, previous all-time high. Let's see if she can go a little bit. All right, we're getting something. They had to pull all the way to this 15-minute FEG. Let's see if we get continuation up. Nice wick on the 5. Can she hold? That's the question. Doesn't look like it. Previous all-time high, 31, 32-ish. Let's see if she can hold. Now, if we bounce back above, then we might have some action up. But doesn't look like it. Bears are pressing down. We're going to leave with at least 100. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Do not wick me. Fresh 5. Fresh 5. Leave me alone. All right, cool. Go. Get out of here. Get into the 40s and never return. Get into the 40s and never return. I think I see a trend line up top too. Semi. Let me see. Something going on over here. Let's see where she can go. If they flip the candle, I'm out. At least it's a free trade. We need continuation. All right, nice push. Once we get close to this trend line, I'm gonna have to cut it. So they wanted to come back all the way back to this FEG, man. We dipped below previous all-time high and checked in with that 15-minute FEG and picked up some more bulls, but still, this is not what I was looking for. I was looking for that previous all-time high to hold, but gotta adjust in real time. They definitely weren't doing this during New York though. What? What's the open of this? 36? Keep it below 36. Just below. Let's see if we get more continuation. I think this is some type of trend. Might want to cut it. And this brings us back to break even. Watching to see if we get up to the trend line. If we don't, we'll see. Push it to the limit. All right, I like the 15. Heck of a bounce. I'll cut it. Heck of a bounce though, for sure. I was a little late to the punch, but we'll see. I like basically break even. Shout out to Adam Daz. Chris Cleveland says, see you NY session, gotta sleep. Absolutely. Good night, Chris. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Chris has been in the game 8 years, man, so he knows the grind. Chris understands the grind. This is not for the faint of heart, man. You're gonna shed some market tears. Wow, what a push. Okay. These are the bulls I've been waiting for the last 2 hours, hour, maybe like hour and a half. Take that 1K. Absolutely, gotta take it. What I should have done was trimmed. Should have taken like a couple off and then let the rest run. Shout out to KSU. What's going on, man? What are your thoughts on this market? Do you like trading a market that keeps pumping with minimal pullbacks? I do. I take what the market gives me. I'm not trying to predict anything. I'm just playing the price action. If we're pumping to the upside, we're pumping to the upside. So each pullback we get to like key levels, day high, fib levels, FEGs, etc., intraday, I'm taking it. Someone in the chat, who JP says, it is what it is until it's not. And that's real. That's it. Like you can come to NQ with a bias, but if NQ is just gonna do what it wants to do, like that's it. So you can be like, oh yeah, we're overextended, we're overbought, RSI is through the roof intraday, but I've seen NQ just keep on going just like this. It just keeps on going. I'm like, yo, we are due for a pullback. What is happening? And it just keeps on going. So when we are at highs like this, I would advise like definitely shrink your size. If you're not used to the price action, shrink your size, test it out, see if we get the next leg up. If we don't get the next leg up, you don't lose as much. Other than that, man, like One Eye said, join the ride. Join the ride and get out of the way of the freight train. Just let it do its thing. Just get out of the way. Let it do its thing, man. Let's see if they pop this trend line. I'm watching it. Tight stop. Are you gonna pop this trend line or are you bluffing? Let's see. It's a little bit off though. I didn't draw it right. Needs to be a little bit more at an angle. Yeah, they stopped me out. Let me see. We got action. Look, our gap is acting as resistance again. We'll see. We got anything right here? Little mini. Then you got a gap over here, kind of. We'll see. 15-minute candle still in play. I might test. Dang. What kind of entry was that? I tried to enter in the 40s. What was that? That was manipulation. What was that? Come on, buddy. Let's look. We're looking for the break. Let's see if we get it. Fresh 15-minute candle coming in hot. Let's see if we can get a pop out of this level. Another thing during Asia session, the fills can be off, man. I definitely got in at like, well, that was market buy, right? She want to take off. Let's see if she presses. Looking for a clean break of this level if we can get it. All right, let me take the buy off, pull it up, tight stop. I like it. We just need continuation. If we can get it. Hold the line, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see if we get a push. We're getting a little bit of a break. There we go. Make it free. Go. Asia session is so, oh my gosh, it's so slow. So slow. Man, let that happen during New York. Not again. Let's see if they hold again. I'm hoping this is a squeeze and go. If it's not a squeeze and go, they're gonna stop me out again. The key is to squeeze at the trend line and go. They're spinning it. Trying to give it a little bit of room. If they get me out here, I'm not fighting this into midnight. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm looking for a break and go if we can get it. If it can't hold, I'm out of there. This gap is not playing any games. Yeah, they're slamming us at the trend line again. If this candle can't hold, we're back down. They swept the trend line. Let's see if we get continuation. We're just watching the price action, man. If they flush us again, I'm out. Trying to give myself a little bit of room below the line. But this has been a headache. This whole level has been a headache. Like from the 40s up. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Watching to see if we get a push. Can the same bulls from New York show up, or have they gone to sleep? I think they've gone to sleep. We might be barcoding. We'll see. Come on, 15-minute candle. Get to the upside. All right. I see somebody entering. Let's see if they can hold. That's why you should always give yourself a little bit of room, because they'll come down and try to sweep you out. Ooh, this might be it. Let's see if they go for the highs. Let's see if they go for the highs. I need this, and we have passed. Let's see if they go for the highs. I like the enthusiasm. We just need continuation. We don't need enthusiasm. We need continuation. With enthusiasm combined. Can they hold? Should I make it a free trade yet? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Are they gonna squeeze us? Let's see. If they flip the candle, I'm gone. Done. I'm not playing with these guys today. Risk management, active risk management. Trying to move my stop up. At the same time, trying to give it some space to maneuver and roll around, jump up and down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see if we get the break we're looking for. If we get to this level, the combine is passed. Even halfway, I might take it. For all-time highs are like 52. Looks like she wants to go, but she's really got to make a move. But that's the thing. If we're in New York right now, we're percolating. We're in the 50s right now. But since this is Asia, volume's a little different. The pushes aren't as violet as New York. Like right here, they could rip it back down if there's not enough strength to the upside, which they're trying to do right now. And we're battling this candle right here. Hopefully the trend can hold. Oh, they're flipping it. If they flip the candle, I'm out. I'm not messing with these bears today. They're tricky. Trickiness. Tricky action. Let's see if they can hold. Do we have a fresh 5-minute? Yes, we do. Fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in 10 minutes. Let's see if she can hold. Whenever there's a fresh 5-minute candle coming in, especially 10 minutes before a fresh 1 hour candle coming in, it could open up volatile. You can see some volatility at the open. 20 seconds. Let's see if we can get continuation into the 50s. Give me something in the 50s. 50s and above. If we can get it. Playing this trend break to the upside. Okay. We need highs, bulls. Above 52, we got a shot. Fresh 5-minute candle right here. Let's see if she wants to continue or is she gonna play with my nerves. Okay, now I'm making this frisky. Let's see if she can hold. Or does she slam us back down? They slammed us back down the last time we were up here, so let's see what happens. Get out of here. Come on. Fresh all-time highs. This is the battle zone right here. The 50s are the battle zone. Can we get some continuation? Yeah, it's just not as strong. Not as strong as it was. If they flip this red, I'm out. And I might just have to wait till New York to get the volatility I'm looking for. Come on, buddies. What are we doing? Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. I like the gains. As long as I can get... Oh my gosh, they're flipping it. That's what I was afraid of. This candle right here. Somebody's in this area unloading. Not a game. Let's see if the bulls can hold the line. Should I give myself more space? Probably, but no. I'm not moving this thing. Hold the line, bulls. If you don't want me to get stopped out, hold the line. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Extend that 15-minute candle to fresh all-time highs. Fresh all-time highs coming in hot. We are 10 points away, ladies and gentlemen. This is insane. No, we're 3 points away. Watching for the pop into the high 50s if we can get it. Look at this wick on the 15. Insane. Whoever bought up here meant business. So watching to see if we can get some continuation above 53, 55. If we can get the continuation we're looking for, we can pass this combine. I'm playing a bit heavy off from the pullback. There we go. We crack 53. We need 53 and above. And then we're out of here, man. Gotta hold the line. Are we into the 50s? We're into the 50s. Okay, now do we get continuation? Let's see how strong this candle wants to be. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, they might want to slam it. I'm trying to let this thing play itself out. I might just take a couple hundred and move on. But we'll see. I still like the 15 minute candle, looks good. We just need to press through 52. Oh no, that's not good. Hold the line, man. Yeah, they're about to stop me out. Come on, bulls. We need the high 50s, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Mark M says, how many minis you trading? Do you trade minis on your funded as well? So I trade my minis on the funded as well, but not as aggressively as the combines. Ooh, somebody's slamming. Watching to see if we can catch anything off this trend line again. If we don't, I gotta leave this thing alone. See, they're matching this candle right here. The 10 minutes before a fresh 1 hour candle and the 10 minutes after a fresh 1 hour candle, volatility. Somebody just slammed all the way down. But yeah, with my fundeds, I'm like one or two minis depending on the account size. Usually my 150Ks, I'll run like two minis. 250Ks, 2 minis. But my 50Ks, I gotta be careful because minis can get you in trouble real quick. So yeah, with my fundeds, I like to scale in with the micros. That's been giving me the best results. But when I get greedy and I get into the minis, it's like mixed results. The micros have been holding me down lately. Just like over the last quarter or two, the micros have been the move. Yeah, they're spinning this thing. Look at that. This candle looks like it wants to match this one. So let's see if the trend line holds. Retest of trend line right here. They might bottom tick me before. Yeah, they want to press. Look at that. You see how they bottom tick me? You got to give yourself like a little bit of room because they will sweep you and then go in the other direction. You got to give them not directly on the low of the last candle or the swing low. Give it like a couple points of space so we can trap whoever needs to be trapped at that level. And then if it wants to pop up, then it'll pop itself up. But right now it looks like it wants to lose the trend back into the 30s. Oh no, they're popping it a little bit. Let's see if they can hold. No, I didn't do the competition. Nah, no Ninja Trader competition for me. What's up, Wrath Boy? What's going on? Any trades today? Wrath Boy in the building. Whoa, look at the time. Time is flying, guys. Hold on 1 second. They are pulling the rug. Yeah, this is not. The Bulls are asleep. That's the only thing I can come up with. The Bulls are asleep. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Say something. How long have you been trading, and what do you trade? If you're watching, shout out to Wrath Boy. Mark M says, got it. I'll do 50Ks. I'm cheap. Hey man, it's cool. The thing is, you just have to adjust. Each account requires a different set of risk management rules, if that makes sense. Take the drawdown and reverse engineer it. We're pulling back to oh, we hit 900. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Appreciate you guys, man. We have crossed 900 for the first time. For the first time, 900 subscribers. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Appreciate the support. Let's keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. Is Red Candle still on? Or is he done? Oh, dang it. I wanted to chime in. I think he's done. Yeah, I think he's done. Dang. He's gotta get to sleep. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hold on. Is this still correct? Let me make sure this is correct. Shout out to Red Candles Nation, man. Red Candles Nation is great, man. Shout out to the entire Red Candles Nation in the building. What is this? Oh, got you. All right, cool. All right, man. Tomorrow we have FOMC. Romy Rome will be on the mic, ladies and gentlemen. Romy Rome will be on the mic. Google will be reporting earnings at the bell. Microsoft will be reporting earnings at the bell. Zuckerberg will be reporting earnings at the bell. So tomorrow is going to be crazy. I can already see the volatility. I might dream about the volatility. We'll see what happens. Rate cuts look like they're incoming. And it looks like it's getting priced in as we speak. Heck of a push, man. Heck of a push for the Bulls. We popped off of this level. Man, that 170 level was it. Nice pop off of these levels. Insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Let's keep on going, man. Let me see. Dang, man, I meant to chime in. I got sidetracked, but it's cool. Let's keep on going, man. Shout out to the Red Candle Nation. Yo, mods, drop the link for Red Candles in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Exclamation C for candles. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski. I clipped out my silver trade. Nice. Wrathboy says, yeah, I had some good spy calls today. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, spy calls were just running today. Mr. Cockney says, I need to remake the clip. I missed the first buy. Learning how to make clips on YouTube. Yeah, man, it's a learning experience. Keep it going, Mr. Koski. It's a very interesting journey. You're gonna run into all types of people. You're gonna run into bots. You're gonna run into bots trying to impersonate you. You're gonna run into haters. But look, if you don't have the bots and the haters, you ain't popping. Shout out to Chevelle Leslie in the building. Chevelle says 1 minute double top. The bears are pressing down. Man, New York session, not a game. Any pullback like this, we would be at highs, back to highs in an instant. Any pullback was getting eaten up, man. It was crazy. Shout out to everybody that participated in the polls. We got like 35 votes. 51% are green, 29% are red, 20% are flat. Flat is a position, ladies and gentlemen. Sitting on your hands is a position. Don't let anybody tell you different. You don't always have to be clicking the button. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something, man. How long have you been trading? And what do you trade? Let me go check I know the Shorts Live is probably mad at me. Anthony Hernandez, what's going on? I don't know when he chimed in. Shout out to Anthony Hernandez. Bronx in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We got 900, man. Everybody who has come before this number, the OGs. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The OGs. Shout out to Anthony Hernandez. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Well, we're not getting the bull pop we were looking for. The bulls are asleep, but I think they'll return during London and the NY. They need to get their rest, man. The push during New York was insane. The push during early Asia was insane. So, yeah, they're resting right now. Heck of a push, man. Up to 632, down to, what was it? 232 down to the 140s, 150s, back to 232 and above to 253. Insane. Big push, big push, big push. All right, man, what time is it? Time is flying, man. Jeez. All right, let me look this thing up real quick, and then we can take it from there. All right, let me move this over, and then we are going to what I'm gonna do, right? I might just make this, transfer this over here. 50. Shout out to everybody in the chat. But Bears are pulling it back. So now we can look at like the 50% retracement of, let's see, the push. Where did it start? It started like right here. Oh, did not mean to do that. Delete. Where are my fibs at? This is the whole move, or the initial move. It's the 50% retracement. 209, call it 200. Almost 209 though. Possible support in that level. We'll see. 209. That's like the 50% retracement of this big move right here. Continue. Transfer. Okay. Let me pull up this other window. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon to everybody out there in YouTube land We got Adam Daz all the way in Egypt. It's morning time over there. All right, man, let's see what this thing can do. Can we pass this combine? That's the question. I'm still like break even. Watching to see what happens at 209. We got that gap. Technically, we got this gap too. Let's see how far she pulls back. Fresh 1 hour candle. Let's go look at the 1 hour charts. I have not been looking at my Thinkorswim charts. Shame. I need to get back. The bottom of this is 214 of this hourly candle. We'll see if she wants to dive into this gap right here. Big 1 hour gap. One hour gap. It's bluish. All right, let me see. Whoa. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We are watching this crazy price action. Jerome Powell will be on the mic tomorrow at 2:30. Roll me wrong. That's 1 hour, right? All right. That's like right here, 205. Wow. It's crazy that it coincides with that 50% retracement. It's right in this area. We'll see what happens. If it pulls back that far. Or do the bulls try to hold the line? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to hit the like button. If you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button. All right, let me make sure. Where are we at? Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. All right, let me see if this is working correctly. Guys, I don't bite, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading, and what do you trade? Bulls are still trying to hold that 15-minute gap. This is the same gap we popped out of earlier, right here. Do we pop out of it again? I don't know. This trend line is something, though. Look at how we tap, tried to reclaim, tried to hold, fell right back below. This is something. Let's see how it, we'll see how it works into Asia, into London, and then New York. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Anthony Hernandez in the building. All right, man. Yeah, I'm not about to, I don't think I want to fight right now. I need to go get my rest. And then New York session, we come back hot. New York session, I get the volatility I'm looking for. And it's on and popping. I think this might be a fake out. This Alt-I. If you want to flip the chart, this is how you flip it. If I'm going to the upside, I'm going to the upside. If I'm going to the upside, this looks decent to the upside. You got gaps here, FVGs, IFVGs. Oh boy. Like right here, right? Yeah. Let's draw them in. Sometimes you see things a little bit different once you flip the work. Let me see. It's 5 minutes. Color-coded gaps, man. I know it looks like a lot, but I can see it. Orange is for 15-minute FEG. Ooh. I like the push, but do I believe it? I don't. FEG, IFEG. Let's see what happens at this trend line again. Might go short. What time is it? Fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot. If we push into this gap, I might go short. If it doesn't work, I'm done for the night. Might be late. This is a mini gap right here too. Ooh, trend line retest coming in hot. Into the 30s. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Make sure you vote on the poll. Are you green? Were you green or red today? I passed 2 combines. I'm blue 1 combine. Passed 2 combines, blue 1 combine, and then push another combine halfway. Good times. All right, we're about to check in with these gaps. Let's see what happens. I still need to sit down and like watch this thing. The world's #1 scalper. All right, we're into the gap. Ooh, did I miss it? I don't think I did. I want to put my stop. Let's test them. Do we want to push it back up? Are the bulls back? Let's see. Did they take a cat nap? This is again another bounce. They're reaching for it. All right, here's the trend line right here. What do you want to do? I might have been slightly early. Slightly early. Let's see if it acts as resistance, or do we reclaim like we did up here? The trend is your friend. Do they want to pop this thing? I think they want to push down from these gaps. That's my... Ooh. Bulls going for it? Hold on. Oh, they're going for it, guys. Whoa. Is this a break? Or is this a trick? Let's see. It looks like they want to go for it. Look at the wick on that 15. Not a game. Do they hold the trend line? This is a nice candle up though. Let's see. Now I got my stop below the gap. Can we hold it? Or are they tricking me? If we slice through all of this, that's pretty strong. We'll see. We got some gaps in this level, around this level. Watching to see if this is a true break or not. Is it a true break? If it's not, I just gotta leave. I gotta leave it alone. New York session, we come back. It's on and popping. This looks like a good break though. I'm liking it. Let's see what happens. If we can get out of this gap and hold, we might got some action. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Look, Mr. Koski has been in the game for a minute. Shout out to Mr. Koski, man. Prop firm. We're all in the prop firm game, man. Not a game. Yo, this is a strong buy up. You see how I switched sentiment at that trend line? It didn't hold as resistance like I was anticipating. So now we're looking to see if we get a break, a real break. Looks like they want to hold, man. Insane. Do we get a retest of the trend line like last time, or do we take off? Looks like they want to take off, yo. Yo, if they flip this 15, the bulls might not be asleep. If they flip this thing green, I'm gonna make it a free trade. Ooh. Let's see if they retest this trend line. Let's see. I'm gonna test it. We're back into the gap, right? I'm gonna test it. Let's test it out of this gap. If they pull it, they pull it. And I am done for the day. Heck of a push though. Golly. These bulls came out of nowhere, out of the same 15-minute gap. Same thing. Back to the upside. Now I'm watching to see if these gaps hold. We got FEG and IFEG right here in this little level. Watching to see if they want to go for some continuation. Should I pull it to the trend line? Maybe right at the trend line. Let's see. Big rip. Look at the wick on this 15. The wick is insane. Big wick. Up from those 15, from the 15-minute FEG. Same level. Right around that 20 level. That's what Chris was talking about. 25 to 30. At 25 to 30 level, they're definitely bouncing it up. But the question is, will we get a little bit of continuation? That is the question. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Shout out to Jay. What's going on? Shout out to Team Massive. Blessings, man. What's going on? Thoughts on gold. I need to look at gold's let's see. Whoa. Gold has been pulling, man. Jeez. I can kind of see some type of trend going on. Oh, man. These bears are not playing, man. They're tricking us to the upside. I see some trend line action. I think I see some trend line action. Yeah, if they stop me out, I'm done. We're gonna we're gonna continue during New York. I need more volatility. Trend line action. Team Massive, you see that? They're about to stop me out again. Let's move that to the side. This is gold. This is the trend line you should be playing. Dang, this is a 1 hour chart? Yeah, look at this. To the upside, you can play the pivots off the trend line, but looks like the trend line. This is October 20th, right? Today is the 29th. Look at that. Tap, 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 tap. So yeah, right now we're in a downtrend. If you look at gold, whew, what a rip though, man. Insanity. All the way up. This was the trend over here. Look at that puppy. Yeah. The trend is your friend until it's not. Shout out to Team Massive. Blessings, man. So yeah, now tap, tap, tap. Simple trend lines. And you can overlay your gaps, your EMAs, your fibs, and then you can map out your entries. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope that helped, Team Massive. Shout out to Team Massive. So yeah, you can see it. So, oh my gosh, what just happened? They're playing with me again? Man, they're trying to blow this account, man. Don't let me blow this account, man. All right, let's see. Let's do it. Let's see if the trend line holds. If I get stopped out again, I am done. Let's see if they can hold. They're gonna stop me out again. Yep, I gotta take my butt to sleep. I gotta take my butt to sleep and stop playing with these bears. They are trapping us right now. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Are we just gonna barcode? What are we gonna do, man? We gotta do something. Do something. All right. Now this retest of the trend line looks way better than it did over here. This retest was weak. So let's see if we can get some push right here. Can we get a push? And then I can go to bed. Went kind of heavy because we got some recent FEGs, IFEGs right here. So we're watching to see if it'll hold. But so far it's struggling. If they flip this candle, I'm out. Let's see if we can go. One last minute push. Fresh 15-minute candle, right? Let me go back to MNQ. We're trying to pass this combine, man. We're trying to pass the combine. Can we pass the combine? Whoa, we're getting some, I like the volatility. Where are you going, though? Is this real? Yeah, we did wick up, though. I like the wick. But can we get some continuation? Fresh 1 hour candle looks good. This is a 1 hour? Oh, wow. From a 1 hour perspective, this is a nice bounce. She might do it, man. Look at the wick. All of these are buyers pushing that thing back up. This thing was all red. Now, if we flip the 1 hour green, we might have some action. 44 is the flip. They're trying to go for it. 44 is the flip. Come on, bulls. All right, now I'm gonna creep this thing up. Ooh, if they go 44 and above, they're gonna flip the 1 hour candle green. And that could send us to the stratosphere. We'll see if she can hold. 1 hour candle is flipping back and forth, green and red right now. See, the bulls are still here, but they're doing it from they're doing it a little bit slower than they were during NY. NY, they were buying it up immediately. Now it's taking like an hour for us to pull back, then pop back up. NY, we were getting it immediately. Let's see if we can hold this gap right here. We're leaving with something. I'm leaving here with something. I'm from around the way, man. I'm leaving here with something. Shout out to Team Massive. Yeah, Team Massive, look at that. Just follow that gold trend line, man. Once we break, then we might get another push to the upside, but that trend line I just drew has to break and hold. It might get retested a couple times, but it has to hold. Make sure it holds before you jump in there. But for now, Bear's got it. Come on, hold the line. 44 is what? The open of the 1 hour. Ooh. So 1 hour bulls are in the building. They're here somewhere. Let's see if we can get, what do we got right here? Could there be a trend line? It could be. But yeah, that could definitely be a trend line. Let me see if this thing can pop it. This is where we had issues last time. We wicked up over here, but we got slammed back down. Let's see if we can break. You see them trying to attempt the break. Let's see if we can get the break and hold the break. It's from all-time highs, right? 52, 252. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're still in here, if you're new to the channel, welcome to the Infinity Show. I've been trading since 2016, guys. It's been a long time. I've been on all the rides. Hold on. Can we get a break? I've been on the payout ride. I've been on the blown account ride. I've been on the drawdown ride. I've been on all the rides. I always joke with everybody like, yo, I've been in the trading amusement park for a long time. All right, we're getting rejected again. Come on, man, hold it. Bulls, you were showing your behind all day. Can we get another pop? A real pop into the 60s. Can we do it? If not, I'll just leave it like this. Looking for the break if we can get it. Hope everyone's doing well. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're almost to 1K, man. We're almost there. Shout out to Team Massive. Massive in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Watching and see if we can get some kind of push. I might pull this back to... Ooh. Now, if we flip, if they can't hold this, if they flip this candle, I'm out. I'm watching to see if we get some continuation. It looks like they wanted to stretch. We need to get into the 50s. That will be the test. Ah, there it is. Seems like our trend line is real. Seems like our trend line is real. All right. Back in the building. Our trend line is real, ladies and gentlemen. But the 1 hour candle, heck of a push back up, man. If you want to talk about a wick, if you want to see the bulls go, this is the type of wick you want. But you need continuation above the highs. then that candle can breathe to the upside. I'm about to watch to see if these. I'm still bullish, man. We'll see how hard they pull it. The way this 1 hour filled up, this is a big push back up. This is the gap we kind of worked out of. They're trashing it. Looks like they want a bullet. All right, let's see. Now, if they curl this up really quick, then we got some action. But right now, it looks like they want to hold. I should put my stop like in the middle of the gap. Let's see if it holds. Yeah, they're dumping it. They're trying to dump it. That trend line's holding. I'm watching to see if they can reclaim this 1 hour. Okay, yeah. Now, if they curl this up quick, then we might have something. But if we get continuation to the downside, ooh, look, hold on. Let's see. If you flip it, it does look, yeah. They're definitely testing this bottom line. Use Alt-I to flip the chart. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you are enjoying the content, like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. FOMC is tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Powell will be on the mic. Microsoft will be reporting earnings. Zuckerberg will be reporting earnings. Google, aka Alphabet, will be reporting earnings. Thursday we got GDP. Friday we got PCE. Action-packed week, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Tuesday, happy Wednesday, wherever you are. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'm watching to see if the thing flips it up quick. If it doesn't, I just gotta cut it. I might even pull it up here. If they flip that candle red, I'm out. And I'm going to get my rest. What y'all want to do? Make a decision. Make a decision. Come on, Bulls. Get to the chicken. Ooh. Hold on. Get to the chicken. Okay. All right. So now they're trying to like, ooh, we were just talking about it, right? If they flip it quick, we might have some action. They gotta flip it and break though. Definitely gotta break. Gotta flip and break. I might tighten this up. Let's see if we get the break we're looking for. Ooh. Do they push it? Trying to stock it up if we can get a break, but doesn't look like it. Come on, Bulls, hold the line. What are we doing? Come on. This 1 hour candle looks crazy. Heck of a wick up. 44 is the open of the candle. So I'm looking for continuation of that candle. If that 1 hour candle can get some continuation above highs, that thing can take off. That thing can really take off. We'll see. Take off and never return. Go, Bulls. They're definitely testing it. the drop we had over here does not equal this drop. This drop looks like this retest is the bulls. Yeah, this drop was this retest was weaker than this retest. So I'm watching to see if they can hold and break. The fact that they turned right around and we didn't get any continuation into the gap, that might give us a little bit of probability to the upside, but we really need a break right here into the 50s if we can get it. They're trying, but we're kind of stuck. We're looking for the break. It looked promising like 2 minutes ago, but watching to see if she can push through this line and hold. Gotta get through and hold. I might make this a free trade, guys. I don't want any headaches tonight. I'm looking for a break. Go. Get out of here. Don't pull back. Get out of here. Come on, buddy. Get out of here and never return. Ooh, fresh 5. Let's see where she goes. This could go either way. Ooh, another check-in. If they flip it, I'm out. Let's see if we get some continuation here. Come on, good 5. Fresh 15-minute candle. 1 hour looks promising. Above 44. I'm just going to leave my stop here. Let's see if we can get some continuation. Next stop is 51. And then 52, if we can hold. Bulls, what are we doing? Get out of here. I'm used to New York. New York, we would be in the 50s right now and beyond. That's the type of break we get in the 50s and during New York session. All right, let's see if we get something. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66, aka Mr. Koski. 332-inch monitors. I hope I don't overdo my system. I added another set of charts, 3 screens, 4 charts, and 3 times, and scale sales on each screen. Man, look, man, I got some big screens too, man. Nah, you're not, with that rising, you're not overdoing the system. That rising can take a lot. I know my computer can handle it, just not sure if the 2070 Super can. I think it can handle it. Nice, man. Your setup is growing. Nice. 332-inch monitors. Nice. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm looking for continuation, but they are not giving it to me the way I need them to give it to me. I need the 50s, guys. Come on. The 1 hour candle has flipped green, and she looks like she wants to keep going. Okay, we might get it here. We need 52 and above, guys. We are done for the night. Even if I can get a chunk, if I can get it to like maybe 1K-ish, that's like 54. That's like right here. If we can get up there, look at that 1 hour wick. If this doesn't tell you bulls are in the market, I don't know what else will. I gotta stop this up, man. All right, my stop is at the trend line. Let's see if we get some continuation. Looking for a push into the 50s and beyond. If we can get it. Nice push. Get up there. If they wick us again. 44 is the open of the 1 hour candle. Are they trying to pull this thing back again? Come on, bulls. We're definitely not getting the follow through. This is not New York follow through right here. Definitely not New York follow through. All right, man. We're just gonna end Asia session. They do not want to get out of the 40s, man. Oh, matter of fact, all right, look, we got 10 minutes until the next 1 hour candle, right? This is where we could get some volatility. The fresh 5 comes in like 30 seconds. I'm gonna test it. It could go the other way too. Ooh, they want to flip it. If they flip it, I'm out. Yeah, they want to flip this thing. It looks like. Into the next 1 hour candle, you need a hold up here. You gotta hold above 45, 44-ish. If you don't, they could flip this thing. Where are we at now? 44. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. There's 2 streams running. There's a short stream and then there's a horizontal stream. The horizontal stream, you can zoom in, you can do all that good stuff. Come on, Bulls, what we doing? Uh-oh, hold on. All right, let's see. I'm gonna test this thing up one more time. If it doesn't give it to me, I am done. All right, let's see if we can get the last 10 minutes before a fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see if we can get that momentum to the upside. Something's happening. Can it hold though? All right, I'm gonna tighten this up. Let's see what happens. Can they hold it? Oh, they're pulling it. I'm looking for a break and hold. One more shot. 10 minutes before a fresh 1 hour candle. Usually we'll get like some good volatility. Hopefully it's in my direction. If not, I'm gonna just try to make this happen during NY session. We need somebody to, where are we at? 25. That's all we need. Can we get one last push? Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Hold the line. I want to hold it, man. I need the 50s. If we can get into the 50s, we'll be all right. Here we go. 49. I got to make this free trade soon. Hold it. The last 10 minutes before a 1 hour candle, guys. That's probably where all the action is. Right? Ooh, come on. They're flipping it again. They're trying to flip it again. Come on, Bulls. Hold the line. We need the 50s. It's the 50s or nothing. It's the 50s or nothing. Come on, buddy. Dang. They can't get out of there. They're stuck in the 40s. Come on, Bulls. Will it happen on maybe the next 1 hour candle? I'm about to go to sleep. I do not feel like sitting around. We might barcode into London. London town. Bulls wake up and they go to sleep. I like how we cracked through this level. We just gotta continue. Next 5 coming in 30 seconds. That could probably wick me out. Unless it opens up aggressively to the upside. Yeah, they're about to pull it. Where are we going, guys? 40 seconds. Upside or downside? Dang. Price action is stagnant. Fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Up or down? Yo, we didn't even move yet. This is crazy. That thing is a line. This is the price action I need to leave alone. This is the price action I need to leave alone. That thing barely moved when it opened up. All right, let's watch. Do I trust the trend line again? Come on, bulls. What are we doing? Hold the line, go, man. Oh, hold on. Are you gonna hold or are you lying to me? Make a decision. Trying to use the last 5 minutes, the volatility from the last 5 minutes, hopefully to the upside. We checked in with the trend line again. If it doesn't hold, I'm out. I'm done. Last 5 minutes of the hour. Do we get the move we've been looking for? Let's see if she can go. Come on, buddies. If they flip the candle, I'm out. I'm done. Trying to give it a chance to go, man. Get out of here and never return. Never ever return. Trying to at least give us a shot at the highs, something. They don't even want to give us that. But it's Asia session, so can't ask for too much. Are we going or not? Okay, maybe we are. Go. We need the 50s. Free trade. What you want to do, man? Yeah, we're getting into the zone, the mode of no movement. This is where you need to just leave everything alone. Leave it alone. Come on, man. Volume has dried up, man. We might not get the move until London. It just cannot get out of the 40s. It's like trying, but it's just not happening. All right, guys. What y'all up to, man? If you're new here, say something. Shout out to Chevelle Leslie in the building. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. I'm trying to play off of this trend line, and we are just not getting the push I'm looking for. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in 2 minutes. Now I gotta just leave it alone until the 1 hour figures itself out. So the 1 hour is gonna open all the way up here. We'll see. Fresh 1 hour candle in 1 minute. Let's see if they hold the trend line. Do we get continuation? After the huge wick of this, the last hour, I would imagine we'll continue, but we need momentum and volume for that. I don't know if we're gonna get that, but we'll see how it opens. Maybe it opens up with some fire. 30 seconds. Oh, what time is it? Speaking of that, I need log in. We'll see how this thing opens up. Yeah. Here we go. Fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see how she opens up. It's gonna be volatile a little bit. Let's see. Ooh. I don't know. You wanna hold it or you wanna fall? Make a decision. Oh my gosh. We're just sitting here right now. If it doesn't move, it's a wrap. I feel like whoever's at this 50 level does not want this thing to go. But after that wick on the last 1 hour candle, I think we can print fresh highs, but I don't know. They're struggling right now. Come on, bulls. Are we really doing it or not? Ooh, okay. Starting to like it. Let's see if we push. Where are we going? We need the 50s. Do not reverse on me. Come on, buddy. Trying to pass this combine, man. Still nothing. Hold on. 50s would be okay. Does this candle have the momentum? One more shot, guys. One more shot. Let's see if they get loose to start the hour. Right before the hour and right after the hour, you can get some momentum, guys. So I always pay attention to it. Fresh hourly candle, fresh 4 hour candle, I'm paying attention. Let's see if we can get above 52. We're like right at break even. I give us some space. Ooh. Come on, guys, hold the line. Come on, bulls. Hold on. Let's see if they can hold. Fresh all-time highs could be incoming. We'll see. They need some good momentum right here, though. I mean, we got pretty high. What is that, 51? We need to get into the 50s and hold. Man, Asia session. Asia session is like grueling. New York session, I'm done trading by now. I've hit my targets, I'm done. Trying to see if she can push. We're not getting the push. I need the high 50s. We're full size again. What's the high on this? 51. This is 51. We need more than 51. We need 51 and beyond. they're trying to pull her back. Hold the line, bulls. Now, if they flip the 1 hour red, yeah, we're done. I'm watching to see if this 1 hour can hold. What's the open of this? 51. Yeah, my stop is right below that. If they flip the 1 hour red and hold it, then they could pull. They might pull things back. Oh no, hold on. What's the open? Oh no, it's 45. I'm tripping. 45 is the open, not 51. The high is 51. Yeah, man. Volume is low. We're not getting the follow through. Okay, hold on. We got some fresh 5-minute candle. Looking good. Can she hold? Let's make it a free trade. Oh my gosh. At least it was a free trade. All right, man. I gotta leave this thing alone. Are we going? Watch, this thing is gonna take off after it stops me out. Let's see. All right, we're gonna test it. Where are you going? Do we get the break here? I don't know. They're definitely trying. Somebody's trying. Let's see. Can we get it? I'm gonna test it. Did it rip us down? Do we get the continuation? If we don't get it here, I'm done. I gotta leave this alone. All right, something's happening. Hold on. You gotta hold though. Need you to hold. Need you to hold. All right, gotta make this free quick because this thing is a big position. Let's see if we get the break we're looking for. Oh man, hold on. Dang it. Too close. All right, wait. Oh, they're trying it. Yo, the execution is ridiculous. What is that? Can it take off? We're actually into the 50s right now. Let's see if we can hold. Go. Fresh all-time highs 1 point away. That's crazy. They're trying to spin it. They tried. We're just not getting the follow through. Yeah, flip mode. They're flipping me around. Yeah, they're flipping it. We can't get the continuation, man. I want the 60s and above, but just not getting it. They would have to like blow the top off right here. Market makers are holding her tight. All right, man. We tried. Come on, push. We need fresh all-time highs right here. We're getting the break of the trend line, but it's so slow, bro. Golly. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Here we go. Come on. Get up there. I'm gonna tighten this up. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Get out of here. Here we go. Do we get the break? Fresh all-time highs coming in hot. Can it hold? Fresh 5 right here. She's right there. Just go. Wow. I might have to pull this stop up. If she does it, here we go. Go, 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 go. Tight stop. If they flip the candle amount, I gotta go get some rest. Did we just do it? No, we didn't. I don't think so. Nah, we didn't. We got close, but it didn't happen yet. Look at this break, man. This has been a slow but steady break. Oh my gosh, this thing's about to take off. Did I miss it? Hold on. Fresh all-time highs right now. Do we get continuation? Golly, these 50s have been messing me up, man. I mean, we got up there. Do we continue? It's not enough volume. Asia session woes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. We're over 900 subscribers, man. We're growing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The Infinity train is moving, ladies and gentlemen. If they stop me out here, I'm done. I gotta leave this thing alone. We'll just come back during New York, see what it can do. I can bounce back from 6-7. It's like back and forth. We cracked the high though, so that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this thing alone. We're like halfway, almost halfway. Just gotta grind it back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Golds at the open. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Chevelle. Shout out to Team Massive. Shout out to Team Massive in the building. Blessings, man. Shout out to Team Massive. Shout out to Jay. Shout out to, who else we got in here? Prop Farmer JD. Yo, is Prop Farmer JD in here? Shout out to Matthew. Chris Cleveland, I know who that is. Who is Prop Farmer JD and who is Matthew? Matthew might be the Matthew I'm thinking about. Shout out to Jay. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. I need to get some rest, man. It's like 1 o'clock. Shout out to Wrath Boy. Shout out to Mark M. Shout out to Adam Daz from Egypt. Shout out to Adam Daz. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to KSU. Shout out to Adam Daz again. Shout out to Chris Cleveland in the building. Shout out to Corey the Scalper GC. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Adam Daz. Shout out to Mr. Koski, aka Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Tech. Shout out to, I don't know what just happened. Oh, it was retracted. Okay. Shout out to Adam Daz again. Shout out to One Eye. One Eye gave us the heads up on Trump. Shout out to One Eye for that. Shout out to Mark M. Shout out to Nestor Ramirez. Shout out to, who else is in here? Chevelle, Leslie. Shout out to Matthew, 3664. It might be him. Shout out to Matthew. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Shout out to everybody in that chat. We got like 50 votes on the poll. 54% green. We're green today. 24% were red. 22% were flat. I passed 2 combines today. Blew one and then pushed one halfway. That's the one you're looking at right now, but we're kind of struggling right now. But I'll see if I can bring it back during New York. I need volatility, man. I need us to be moving 20 points a candle, 30 points a candle. Then I can figure this thing out. All right, guys. Let me see. Shout out to everybody that tuned in. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going, man. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We got 90 more left until 1K, guys. It's been a journey. Shout out to the Infinity family. The train is moving. The Infinity train is moving. Hop on board. All aboard. We're almost to 1K, man. 90 more subscribers. We're almost there. We are almost there. I hope this was entertaining. I hope you guys are doing well. We are all on the same journey, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep on going. All right, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Who is Prop Farmer JD? Matthew, I think I know who Matthew is. I gotta figure out who Prop Farmer JD is. If you're in here, say something. If you joined the Discord, say something. All right, guys. I am going to catch you guys tomorrow. Jerome Powell will be on the mic at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time. FOMC releases at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. So we'll see what happens. It looks like the rate cuts are inbound, so we'll see what happens. Zuckerberg reports earnings tomorrow. Meta will be reporting earnings tomorrow. Microsoft will be reporting earnings tomorrow. Google, aka Alphabet, will be reporting earnings tomorrow. Thursday we got GDP. Friday we got PCE. Whole bunch of news coming down the pipeline. Plus we got the China-US meeting. It's a lot going on. Shout out to Lone Wolf Blue 66. Goals at the open. Try going back to the 1 minute chart, but I like the 30-second chart better. I have to check out the 30-second chart. Back to the 30-second. Shout out to Richie Rich 89. Shout out to you for subscribing. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, guys, I am about to bounce. You guys be safe. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you enjoyed the stream, don't hesitate to hit that like button. Hit the like button, guys. It keeps us in the algorithm. You guys be safe. Enjoy. Look, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'm about to get some rest. You guys be safe. Like, comment, and subscribe, and share. And hit the notification bell. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. The base hits win the game. The singles win the game. Bit by bit by bit. That is the name of the game. This is a marathon, not a sprint. If you try to sprint, the market will make you pay. Trust me, I've been there, done that. I've been doing this since 2016, guys. I've been in drawdown. I've had payouts coming back to back to back to back. Drawdown, payouts coming back to back to back to back. It's part of the game. When you fall down during the marathon, you have to keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. You guys be good, be safe, be safe, be safe. I should be back on during NY. I'm going to try to get some rest. You guys be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Peace. Be safe, guys. Peace.